Yeah, lunge is breaking the low here. Stop is, I don't know. Let's watch it after and see what's going on. Lunge. I'm gonna put it here. No, I didn't. No, I didn't take it. No. Let's move on. Maybe we're gonna be surprised with Zamag, huh? Who knows? Maybe. MD has. I can't. Let's look for something that's more. Yeah. Nice. My cone is strong today. MU was. I saw it when it was going here. What would be the target? You tell me. What's gonna be the target? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see if we can break this one. And if I'm watching the daily, sky's the limit, no? We have something there. Yeah. We have 1350 here, but after that we have a resistance. Yeah, sky's the limit here, no? Let's see if we can see the sky. What is a buyout, Nicholas? AMG? AMAG? To be accurate by COVID group? They are mentioning the price. Okay, so now if you're telling me, okay, because buyout can be really nice. Let's see again. I got 1355. I raised, my stop is under the 50. My total risk was 20 cents. If we get to this level, if it's get again to 70 something, maybe just because you said we can take something, possible, but again, I started with 20 cents, now I'm risking 5 cents. Yeah. I was, Aaron, I was. I took NKLA. Took it very soon, very early. Look at this. I took it exactly here. 2270, I think, yeah. And this was my stop. And it came back, retest, you see? Came back. So when I see it again, you don't see what happened after that. But for me, at least at the beginning, you see, I started to see low high. And actually, when it came back, retest, did another one, showed me a weakness, and then broke. I stopped out. Yeah. Whether I should, and I sometimes do it, whether I should, do this and do the trigger again, because this trigger, see, was exactly line up here with a beautiful support of the view up, and see what happened as the trade developed. Look at the volume bar. So this is phenomenal. This is a mistake again. It was on my radar, but I was not watching it. So yeah, I was right. But in order to do the second chance will be the great. I was right to get out, but definitely I had to watch it. And yeah, but we're doing a lot of second chance. We're not perfect. So yeah, it's a mistake. No, I didn't get back, Aaron. This is what I'm saying. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. You're not perfect. Not perfect. DB? DB is not, it's not Deutsche Bank, it's dual stock, no? Yeah, I don't like to trade it because this is different rules. It's not, I don't know how to trade it. Yeah, the difference was between JCAS, I think we took it above here, 4112. There's a difference between this one and the other one. I'm going to tell you exactly why. Because, let's go to NKLA. It was a little bit earlier. In KLA, I gave it a chance here, but then it's broke and got under the V-up. Now I have to use the 1 minute because it's the beginning of the day. In JKS, because it was a little bit after, and I actually took it exactly here, okay? And exactly here was my stop. So see what happened, and we discussed this in the past. Again, you see some trades. I'm not, it's cut like a knife. I have a stop, I'm getting out. Some occasion, especially here, you see, there was a huge volume. And again, look at the daily. This is phenomenal momentum stock. So basically, we did the bull flag. We came. In this case, I have to finish the candle and put my stop under it, especially when I see it supporting with the V-up. I have to. I can suffer sometimes with a bigger loss instead of here getting out here, but I have to. Because the time here is almost like 45 minutes. I have to watch it in 5 minutes, and then my perspective is different than I did Nakla on the beginning of the days, and it's up under. Makes sense, Aaron? First, it's nice that you're watching the trade like this. I'm very happy. Yeah. So it's not rocket science, some things are very clear, like stops, and especially with me, the stop is a symbol for me for how much size I'm taking. If it's 20 cents, I have to take different size than in $1. But the different time of the day and the different develop of the stocks, the quality of the stocks, sometimes, you can, it change. It's not that everything is really like, every trade is exactly like the other one. There are some variables that you take into consideration, and this is another things to do. Yeah. I use a lot of reduce and add in, and I don't even think about it. I know exactly if it's 10, 1, 2, 3 something, I have to reduce. I'm not thinking twice. Hey, where should I keep it? Maybe it's come back. This is not even a question. I'm reducing because I see the signs, and this is kind of the way I'm trading. If I was, let's say, wrong, and then the stock is getting back the heat, move on, and I can see a place I can add to be full size again, I will do it. And if I have to be with half position, it's also okay. How Meir was telling to you yesterday, told you today when you discussed about the BBBY, and probably some of you were in too much size, and probably most of you didn't have the correct plan where to get out. You're not feeling comfortable, and then you'll suffer. You should feel comfortable. Getting a good trading plan, you're comfortable. I feel comfortable, I think, in almost every trade, really. It's rare not to feel. And comfortable even if I'm losing, because I know exactly what to expect, and that's it. Oh yeah, A+, nice Gil. Yeah. I didn't take that. I wanted to take it with a small stop, and then it broke the 19 down, so I didn't get after it came back, so I didn't take it. It's the biggest part of psychology. When I feel comfortable to speak with you is, because I see from your question and I see from your approach that you're focusing on the triggers, and trigger is not relevant. Building the plan, building a trading plan, building your favorite formation, stocks, and this is what you need to look for, not wow, I'm green, 8 of 8 or whatever. This is really not important. Well, I'm doing tons of mentoring, really. So believe me, I trade with people that just when they click the button, I could actually hear their heart beat, and they were like thousands of miles from me. So, and you know what? Some people not meant to be traders, and it's fine. It's very difficult to explain to somebody. I'm not going to do it. I think there was one guy that I was, had the discussion. We knew each other pretty well, and he really did the effort, but it was not for him. So, and it is money, so somebody need to tell him. And that's not you, George. Believe me, it's not you. First, the heartbeat, it's focusing, it's pumping you. Like I didn't feel my heartbeat in RKT, but I was full of energy. Like really, it's like you drank like 5-6 cup of coffee. Same in, I saw the big bars and I was ready. Dun. This is a type of momentum trade. I knew exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Took shares, add more shares. So yeah, it was huge. It was huge. No. It was one chance. It was one. It was one. I'm not. It's not my. I'm not. I'm not the one. Some people I spend a lot of hours. Some people I'm not. So who am I to do it? No. Sometimes it's a process. Somebody maybe can do this, but then after a few months that is really in and take it very seriously, he's getting amazing result. And some succeed. Very low percent succeed. I have some student that become really a good friend of mine. We know each other for a few years. I was so inspired, when he did his first months. It was not immediately, of course. Took him a year or something. Wow, 79K a month. Beautiful trades, and it's not his share size. I think he was risking like $500 for a trade. And I think three trades were responsible for almost 40% of his annual. And it was just trading really well. And I learned a lot from them, really, because you're exposed to a lot of people. Some of them have a lot of experience, good or bad, but yeah, they still have something to share. 3 green, but of almost 4 hours, I'm happy. It's a battle day by day, George. Today, now you have to get some consistently few weeks and then few months, and it's never ending. You should not feel comfortable in your place. I don't. I spend hours on, training myself every week, listening, and no, you don't get to the point that you are saying you know everything. That's it. No. So, but you're in a good place here, really. You can inspire by a lot of people. You can do mentoring with a lot of people, and you can grow, really. Michael, Danny, of course, Meir and Scott, and yeah, inspiration, guys. Yeah, but spend a moment to enjoy those days. Really, don't take it for granted. Don't just be betting yourself on the red days. So if you're green, I think in a certain point when I started to be consecutive winner, I kind of did a ceremony here I'm starting to trade in the afternoon, finishing around 11 p.m. So at the end of the day, I got from one good student, I like tequila. I don't fool you, very good tequila. So I had a ceremony, 11:05, taking a shot of tequila, happy. And it was going well, but after a few weeks, I discovered that I almost finished the tequila, so I thought I'm going to be a very successful trader, but wrong, so I had to find a different ceremony. So yeah, drinking soda. Yeah, I love tequila, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. Very, it's just, yeah. So, but celebrate those days, yeah. Everything, work on your spirit, yeah, if you have question, ask us. If you have other things that you want to, learn more, feel free email, and sometimes I post it in our Facebook group. Yeah, use it. Okay, so again, I'm talking today a lot, but it's okay. Let's look for trade, guys. Not that the market did something while we were talking, so we got good conversation. It's not that we did miss something. LUNG. LUNG, I'm still watching it. Kind of, it broke. You see, like if I would see a capitulation, so this was the low, I would like to see like a huge drop, but see what happened. It broke, and then side move. If it's gonna break right now, it's gonna be pretty, maybe we can look for, I don't know, short it or something, but if I'm gonna see it like this, maybe I will start maybe something around the 40. I'm just sharing with you thought, I'm starting to learn the levels, so I actually can see the levels around here and around here. So if we're finishing this, and every candle like this is kind of a symbol, it's like a post, PO box. Okay, trader over here, investors here, so maybe above here, and add into the high. I don't know. Right now, sometimes a trade can start with, right now I'm remembering the 40 area. I don't know yet where is the stop. Maybe if we break, it's not going to happen, but I'm starting to collect some information. Ben? I'm going to tell you my process. I understand what you're saying. You probably want above here. Okay? So let's put launch here. LUNG. And let's put pen here. So let's see the big picture first. Pen pretty strong. Daily, beautiful formation here. Let's clean it. Look at the weekly. Beautiful bull flag. Looks phenomenal. But regarding to intraday, we're basically around 0. Let's go even to 15. Basically, you see most of the range is here. Now, you mentioned in this area here, 73. So immediately, next resistance gonna be, you can see it pretty strong around here, after around 55 cents. We have a very strong resistance. Where is the stop, Armando? Tell me. Okay, something happened now. 2150. Just a second, let's finish this one. Armando, where is the stop on 7260? Okay, 7260. Here. So basically, you want to risk 70 cents. Okay, so let's put your stop. We have the first resistance, and it's a pretty strong resistance here after 50. So we basically have less than 1-to-1. Okay? Again, like I told earlier to the guy with Tesla, you can buy some position here, and if it's going to be breaking that area, you can add even here. So for me, the risk reward, at least right now, it's not good for that. Okay? Yeah, there was a good trigger, 7130, 2130, sorry. Wow, huge volume in Walmart. Look at this, guys. Wow, what's going on there? Let's do Walmart. 143.70. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed to write it. 143.70. I want to get into Walmart. Right now, I'm gonna give it 20 cent stop, guys. 20 cent stop in Walmart. Wait. I see the ask, but I want to see the bid going above. Not yet. Not yet. Yes. Okay, I'm in Walmart. Game plan here. High of the day is like 30 cents from here. And if we're gonna see, it's a huge volume here. Every bar is like 500,000 shares. I don't know what's happened there, but who cares? Daily looks phenomenal. So there is a lot of upside here. But we need first to break the high. Okay? Initial move was like 8 cents, not enough. Want to see the volume come in? Okay. Under 50, gonna be out. Under 50. Like 47, something like this. Few cents. Not by the cent, guys. And again, trade like this, you can actually put a stop, 43, 46, 47. So you're not gonna be surprised from the dramatic move. Let me see your Tesla again, Tesla. Don't think something changed from here to here. Okay, so we actually throw exactly another one, another retest here. Let's see if we can hold it, the 50-ish. And we need to break the 80. Okay, so we don't want to break this one. We want to get above this one. Ouch. Yeah. Then succeed. Maybe we're gonna do a second chance. I don't know, because the volume is not so big here, but you never know where it's gonna happen. If it's gonna stop here or can go all the way here, and then you're deep in a huge loss. Right now it's 20 cents, exactly what we discussed, and that's it. Nanox and NOx. I love to trade Nanox. I'm not reading it correctly right now. Still watching the IPO. Hey, the other one also open, AVO, guys. Nice. 3%. And volume is good. Not a lot of percentage. Volume is not bad. If I see something, then it's usually I don't, toward 5 and above. Yeah, if I see something, yeah, why not? But most of the time, yeah, the big guys. So let's put plug here, not plug. So launch. Told you, I'm interested around the 80 area, the 40 area. And this one is 1255. But we have 2 candles only, so we have to wait. Oops, we're getting very strong to the 40. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. On LU and G, let's buy half above 40. Let's give it 1.5 and add above the 42 over the high. Yeah. Yeah. So half position here, hopefully if we break here. And this one, volume is not bad. High is 1244. Let's do 1260. Okay, and let's take it with 60-cent stop. I didn't write it. Let's wait for the bounce back down. Okay, above 60, I'm gonna buy it. Above 60 only. Okay, I'm gonna take above 60. Let me write you AVO only above. This is why I didn't want immediately. Let's do AVO above 1260 and upon what's going to happen here, I'm going to take my stop. Let's do it like a 40-cent stop. I want to move it immediately. Okay, so the low here is 37, 36. We have 30. Let's take it 10 cents more. Spread is 5 cents. Not a big deal. Yeah. Okay, I'm in. Good, Armando. Happy for you. Very happy for you. No, really, I'm happy for you. Again, you have my opinion, but it doesn't mean that I'm right. It's only my opinion. Okay, 1260. If I want to see where do I see it? I want to go first above grade, above 13. So we're going to be 1-to-1. Okay, so we touch only 13, almost. Volume is good. We're going to break the 2 millions. Good. Okay. Good. I see the pressure. Look at this. It's actually, you can see the trend. I like it. You actually can see it higher, lower high. And this one's still looking good, the 40 here. Look at this. We can actually make it a dollar stop here on the half position, guys, on LNG. Okay? LUG. LUNG. Sorry. Help you the instruction, guys, on the IPO? Wave me. See that I'm not talking to myself. Yes? Okay. Good. See, always we need to be on top. Now, If I cover 1-1 here, definitely if it's coming back to my entry under a few cents, I'm gonna reduce. Okay, but I want to give it a chance. Let's look at this even on 2 minutes. Looks strong. See? Beautiful. You can actually see the strengths. Doesn't mean that it's going to break the 13, but it looks strong. I want to see a big bar. You know, like big bar that after that we want to say, you know what?
Yes!
Yeah, we need it. Okay, 13. Let's read the level 2. 3-4 cent. The bid stuck on the 90. I don't like it. Ask is still 94. We're dropping. Not power enough. Okay, bid came back to 95. Good. Now the bid is above. Great, great, great. Look at this. It's 2 cent only. I want to see the ask going. So I'm saying bid, but I'm talking about the ask. Yeah, now it's 10 cent spread. No correction. No correction. Guys, Walmart, I want to do scalp 144. Let's give it a 20 cent stop. Okay, Walmart. So this is my second chance in Walmart. 144, 20 cents. And let's go back to Avio. We spent time talking, but now now we have a lot of excitement. No, I'm busy, guys. I can't watch what you're writing right now. We are waiting for this one, in this one, and waiting for Walmart. Okay, see the power coming back. Type of trade in Walmart is scalping. We risk 20 cents. In my mind, I want to see the strengths and I want to come happen immediately. If not, out. Okay, guys, AVO. Okay, again, 95, they ask, saw it earlier. Here's the 13, let's break it. Let's break it. Lots of 13. Let's eat all of them. Scalping, I'm doing a quick job, a quick move and taking almost 3/4 of this. So sometimes, you know, the let it go is a different type of trade. Oh yeah. Guys, partial. Partial in, first partial, really. This one. It's almost 70 cents and we have a very nice, so let's take, we got 13.34. Wow. Wow. This is nice. Very nice. Very nice trade. Around $1. Let's take another something. $1. We got 13.60. Sorry, 12.60. Let's see. Not yet. Let's give it a chance to finish that bar. Walmart's touched the 80, 76. I'm going to be out of Walmart. This is a huge one. This looks good. Well, 80 cents almost. Let's see. I have to finish that candle. But I took first partial and definitely let's raise the stop around here. Entry. Okay? Let's not get out, but what's the high here? 13, almost 60, 59. Good. It's a nice trade. Still watch LNG, guys, 40. Okay? Good. 55, I'm watching the ask. 60. Nah. Still 60. Well, dollar in the trade, but definitely look at this. Dollar, it's 2.5. We risk 40 cents. We are in dollar in the money. But it's growing. 50. 56 again. If I see that now it's not succeed to take, I'm going to take profit more. Good, 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 good. I'm watching the price, 73, 74. Where is the next target, guys? Guys, where is the next target here, you think? Where do you think? Immediately think. Where do you want to take another profit? Exactly, no. So if you know 14, prepare a little bit before, yeah. Again, use the hotkey, half of what you have, because you don't know where. The stock right now is 12%, 13%. You don't know if it's going to get to 15, 16. I don't know. It's not our... it's not us to decide where, but 75, I want to see if we can squeeze more. Yes, I want to see more to see the 14. Everybody see. It's a language that everybody sees. So there's nothing really around here. Around the round numbers, probably, you know, people want to sell because most of the people, you know, are not relating to 1363, 1365, you know, they say, sell me in the 50s, sell me in the round numbers. So let's see. Don't forget about LNG, guys. 40 looks perfect. What's the spread? I want to check the spreads. Maybe we can make a smaller stop. No, let's do $1. Yeah, still don't push the button yet. We have to squeeze another at least 20 cents here. 75. Wait. C75 in the ask. Let's see if it can go. So you see it start to build in a nice formation of a bull flag. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. Wow. Well, 1.2 point. 1.2. Very nice. Okay, we're approaching the 14. So everything can be, you can prepare half of what you have. You can saw a limit to wait maybe around 90, 95, or you can wait for the 14. But definitely don't sell everything. See what a move we did. Beautiful. This is the power of the IPOs. 87. Oh, yeah. You can take some profit here, guys. Some, not all. Some, not all. Ba-bum. What do you say, guys? This was a rock concert, no? What do you think? This was a pure rock concert. Beautiful. We are 1.4. We risked 40, so we are almost more than 1 to 3. Took it at 13. Okay. This is amazing. Yeah, this is amazing because we did it right. We didn't let the emotion. We watched the charts. We watched the trend. We watch what's going on. And again, right now we can put the last portion of the stop maybe maybe here under 1330. Okay, this is nice. Now, who cares that I lost in Walmart even twice? So what? I did Eugene. IPO I like to take almost 3 times more. Now you see it start to leave in some tails. So it was good to take another profit here. That's nice. It was full out. No, don't get used to that. Yeah, you see, you understand, guys. And this is the way I want you to approach. I had a plan here. This was my stop. I was working on seeing the momentum immediately. If not, got out. That's it. I don't want to suffer another, instead of 20, 40 loss, double or what. So I like to put my attention on trades that can grow. So here I have patience on trades that not going my way. I can throw into the garbage. Look at this, guys. I'll get into 2 points. OMG. What do you say, guys, huh? What do you say? Wow. We didn't sell early. Why? I still have quarter. I'm gonna sell right now another 1.8. Yeah. Didn't sell everything, no? Wow. What can I tell you? So I think that this was a good sign. Look at this, guys. 15. Wow. This is how the trade started, huh? 1.8. Under 14, I'm going to put 1.18. Yeah. Yeah, go, go, go. Who cares? At last, good IPO. Hopefully, how many of you took this AVO? I'm not going to ask how many you got out too soon. Took it? Very nice. It's a nice trade, really. Good. Did you sell in pieces, guys, or you just sold like you saw 50, 60? Yeah, it should. It's a huge profit if you take it. Yeah, it's huge, and it was working very. Now look at this, guys. Look at this. You remember while it started? This is what I was watching. Look at this. This is huge, huge, huge. Tesla. Let's wait for LUG. Okay. Yeah, Tesla start the move. Yeah. Yeah. So if you took around 440 and you're adding above the 442, yeah, you're in a good situation. Hey guys, let's change this one AVO here. Thank you very much. And let's put the other one. Hopefully, I'm gonna have a good trade here. Wow, looks really good. 40. I'm gonna take a little bit more than half size, maybe 3/4. Start to looks very nice, but definitely I'm gonna add if it's gonna break the high here. Because again, you see, it broke, but then you didn't have any continue. As it broke, side move, build a formation, stop. Hopefully we're gonna get here and then new high. So yeah. Clifton, we're doing here a rock concert for the IPO. Yeah. If we don't have a live shows right now because of the corona, so we have to do it in the room. The name of the art is AVO. Yeah. These are 5-minute bars. Yeah. Here it's 5-minute bars. Yeah. Yeah, it's the view up. It's depend, I think, in each platform. Yeah, I don't know why it's there. Don't forget that this is an IPO. Usually the view up is taking into consideration, previous prices and something. So it's depend how the program. In other platform, I see it, 40.03, something like this. So you're right. And VIX, I don't know. Okay, guys, let's start watching. Again, give a little bit bigger limits, so take a little bit less, because the spread right now are between 20, 25 cents. So if you're gonna put 40 too little, it's gonna go above you. Okay. What do you mean, Muhammad? Without chart, why? You have a different system? You know what? I'm just curious. It's gonna be a good source of inspiration. Yeah, I see that Walmart is doing this. Just a second, I want to watch the lunch. Spread it's more difficult to do it. You can post it on the on our group in the Facebook. I'm just curious, post your trade on the LUNG, not sorry, on AVO, with where did you take your partials? It will be interesting so each one of you can see what the other did. Okay, so Clifton can put you here the link for the group, or yeah, I think it will be interesting. It's like a trade that all of us did. LUNG, but it didn't break the 40 yet. How come you're in LUNG? It's getting there. Curious about this one, 14. 40 cents. I'm thinking about, and again, small size. If you have still shares, or if you don't jeopardize what you did earlier. Take smaller size. Can be a nice opportunity here. About 14, we can actually put here like a 40-cent stop. Okay, we still have a 1 point to the high, so the risk reward is pretty good. And I'm gonna add here. I'm not there. I'm gonna re-enter. So both of them are checking the levels. Look at this. Checking the levels. Checking the levels. Okay. In AVL. I forgot to write it. Okay, but you hear me. So, wait quick 1-to-1. Good. Let's go to small resolution. We need to break the 1450. LUNG is getting close again. Michael, did you see what the trade we did on AVL? Michael, wow. reduce. No, reduce half. And again, it should not, jeopardize this for sure. It should be like this is the pie, maybe this is a little bit topping. So let's say you were risking $100 here, not more than 30. That's fine. I'm still happy, my stop is exactly here. Okay, guys, LUNG. Tesla 450 is, no, 450 definitely felt 450. Yeah, Tesla 450, look at this. Yeah, definitely, you should wait. If you pass the 442, yeah, definitely. Where did you get 440 and then you add about 442, Kevin? As we discussed? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, if I was there, yeah, not do something before, not even touch it before 449. This will be my target to take the partial. Yeah, not before that. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, guys, let's do the journey here. So we need to see how we're going to go to 42. Okay. Linda, are you in these IPOs? Did you took the IPO? Matthew, I told you, you could take some 10, 15 cents, stop, bring the stop, partial, take some the stop for the entry, and that's it. There's nothing really to do something there. Guys, above here, I'm gonna add what I reduce on AVO above 1420. I want to see first the bid going, okay, I'm getting more point. I reduce when it drop under the 1395. Now I add full position again. Now let's see if we can break the 50. So my stop right now gonna be here under 85, under the low of those two candles. I gave it opportunity to retest. So now we need to break the 50. Okay, I see 47, 48. Let's see the ask breaking, and I see 40, 50. Let's break it. Not yet. 46. We have 1-to-1. We had it already, but I want to get more. Launch still at the entry. Here we need to break the 40-50. Here we need to break the 14-50. We have number 4 and number 50, huh? So, okay. You see the 40-50 here. Want to break the ask and then see the bid going above it. Again, 40-50. I would expect in that move from that Philip. So the spread, it's sharp. It's not like classical as this one. So But if it's gonna go our way, it's gonna be dramatically, crazy. All the spreads will be into our favor. Right now, I can't say against us because it's like 50 cents, but it's not really something. But still, let's break again. See what's going on here. For breaking the 50, next resistance we have here. It's exactly here. Next resistance, welcome 42. Welcome for the jungle. So this is kind of crucial, this 50. Okay, so we have to be patient. We have a decent stop, so we will survive it, hopefully. Yeah, we need to be patient, that's it. There's nothing for us to do yet. So 1380, I'm gonna be out under 85. Okay, oh yeah. Philip, you're a little bit more happy right now? Yeah? Here's the 41. This is look nice, no? What do you think? Yeah. Yeah. You see what I told you? When we're gonna break those craziness will come to our favor. Again, guys. Above here, let's add 42. This one we actually hold that nice. 85, look at this, exactly 85. So we're still in the picture. Okay, retest a little bit. Wow, looks good. 4150, also important. Why? I don't think so. I think here, and I think that this was the next one, the 41, the 42. 4150. Yeah, we broke the 4150. We have 30 seconds to finish this candle. This one is still okay. So hopefully, the potential of this one launch, 50, yeah, why not? Opening range here was from 42 to 5 points. So to make 7.8 points from here, we can actually even break the 50, the potential. Yeah. Question, guys? So I think it was a good session, no? What do you think?
Yes!
We can say, no? Yeah. So guys, thank you very much. Maybe I'm gonna be tomorrow the first session, so maybe you're gonna meet tomorrow. So guys, thank you very much. Michael, are you here?
Yeah, Amir, thanks a lot for LUNG.
Yeah. Did you see the IPO today? Did you trade the IPO?
I did. No, I didn't. Big mistake.
Wow, we took it 1260. Look what it did. More than 2
I've
points.
seen it after you exited the trade. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Very,
Yeah.
very clear, and it's still not done. I'm gonna buy it over 1450 if it goes gonna go back up there.
I bought it here. 14 stop about here, and yeah, the potential can be. This one also we bought it here about 40, $1 stop, and definitely about 42 will add. So maybe this one also will develop. So guys, thank you. Bye bye.
Thanks, Amir. See you tomorrow. Guys, let me take over the chart. We have still business, open business with Evo. Those who are in the trade, good for you. Those who are not in the trade, I plan to add over 1450. It looks great. That's the entry. You can see it. What happened to Tesla? Anyway, that's the entry, 1450. So best if you add on this trade, but if you're not adding, the risk is going to be, I think, 50 cents. Guys, I'm also watching this trade. Take a look at AEL here at 3103. That's big mover or potentially a big mover over 3103. It's posted in the room. Hey, I already took a partial in LUNG. LUNG is a tough one because of the spreads, but I already took a partial, and now let's see if it can move over the highs and deliver, you know. Yeah, it's a big mover, but it's a tough trade with those spreads and poor liquidity. Now let's see it move over 4150. It goes 20 cents at a time at this point. But there is bid. You can see that there is some bid after it broke here the 40 level. The problem is the spreads. Guys, regarding AMAG looks like it's done. This is a situation where this is a buyout, so this is a done deal. I still have 1,000 shares, but let's face it, I don't think there's going to be anything going through. I put a stop loss at in the platform at 1340, just in case it's going to do something, you know, out of the ordinary, which I doubt if it's going to do. Anyway, so this is a done deal probably with AMAG. Also, still have half of my trade in this one in MIK. Half of my trade in MIK, and waiting for good news. And again, if anybody knows what's going on with Tesla, I mean, Tesla was dead all day. Then it breaks 440, and off it goes. Haven't seen Tesla move nicely in a couple of days. Sell AMAG. I think you can sell it. I think yes, you can sell it. I don't see, you know, AMAG moving higher from here. Maybe I'm wrong though, you know. This is pretty much how a buyout looks. You can see a huge number of buyers, buyers and sellers, 1 cent apart, and probably we won't see a lot of movement from here. PTON is definitely killing it today after jiggling with 100 level couple of days. It's now way up in the money. But at this point, I won't be looking for a new trade. The market is barely moving, so I suggest you stay away and don't buy breakouts. The reason for that is that the big day is going to be actually tomorrow morning after the news, after the job report. So that's why I don't think we're going to see a lot of movement today, unless there will be news regarding the U.S. Stimulus plan or any other type of news. If not, the job report is tomorrow morning at 8:30 in the morning. And then the market is going to react, or maybe it's going to react at 8:30 and that's going to be the reaction. So you never know. Walmart, let's take a look. Let's see if it is on my watch list today. Not really. Why, guys? Take a look at Boeing. At the lows of the day, Tesla, Netflix, yeah, Walmart is on my watch list. Good day, but again, I don't see an entry point, and it's pretty much at the highs of the day. Not something that I would rather buy here at 144. GDRX. Can we short GDRX? I mean, I would have shorted it if not for the spreads. Yeah, it's not really clear. GDRX, to me, it's not really clear. Guys, I'm still waiting for AVO over 1450, over 1450. And now we have a new stop loss. I'm going to use 1410. For the AVO long over 1450, I'm going to use 1410 as a stop loss. Anybody still in RKT? Because if not, if you are in the trade, good for you. If you're not in the trade, shame on you. You can use, of course, 2150 as stop loss. NKLA long, let's take a look. NKLA had a great morning session, now reversing from the pullback. Where would be your entry long though, Gabriel? You didn't buy it at 24. You didn't buy it at 2350. It's now at a VWAP resistance. Looks like it's a bit extended to me. A good entry was 24. In retrospect, it's always easy to trade the retrospect trades. Yeah, I don't see any new entry right now. CLH? CLH, is it tradable though? Yeah, it is. CLH, Celsius, whatever, under 21. Wow, this is a big mover. A bit spready though. Let's take a look at the daily. Crazy daily. You know, if not for the spreads, Yoni, I like it, but it's too spready. Maybe under 21. The VWAP is at 2150. That could have been also a good entry. 2150, obviously better than 21. Wow, LUNG is opening $1 spreads. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Oh my God. OSTK and W are doing amazingly well today, both from the same sector. Those are Corona plays. Guys, take a look at this. Corona play, Chewy, up today big time. Corona play, Peloton, up today big time. Corona play, W, up today. Corona play, OSTK, up again. So this is a day where the Corona plays are moving higher. That means that the market is pricing in more lockdowns. That's what I'm saying here. Read between the lines. Yeah, people are ordering dog food like crazy. I mean, the dogs are hungry, but how much dog food can you buy? Um, Guys, wait for or write down this 60 reversal trade in Chewy. That was pretty much the breakout that failed a month ago, but maybe this second move will be better. Neo long. I stopped out on Neo yesterday at 2150. Wow. Stopped out yesterday at 2150. It went as low as 2080 today. Yeah, looks great. Looks great here at 2152. I will buy it. 51 or 52? Yeah, 52. Guys, any trade that you're taking in a market stock like Facebook, Baba, stuff like that today, not that you want to trade Baba, there's nothing there today after a great day yesterday. Take a look at the S&P 500. S&P 500 is, for the third day in a row this week, barely moving. OMI was one of the best trades today. For those who are watching it, take a look at the daily. Big sell-off day may continue tomorrow. I suggest, guys, you post OMI on your watch list. It may continue tomorrow. I'm not going to short it now at the lows today, but hopefully tomorrow it's going to be a better trade. Great trade in OMI today. Was the trading easier? Not really. I don't see any difference between today and a month ago. Actually, I would have to say that we have plenty of opportunities, plenty. And you don't need to be focusing on only on Tesla and Apple. You can go with so many trades today. Chewy was a great trade. Peloton a great trade. Penn, I didn't buy Penn National Gaming here at the reversal trade. I forgot about it, but also a great trade. It's Etsy is Etsy, OSTK, and W are the same thing. Online retail, and yeah, look at it. Big pullback from the highs, but it's coming back. Yeah, couple of very nice trades in Etsy. Very, very nice trades. Shame on us for not taking advantage. But I don't follow Etsy, but OSTK was posted in the room by Meir. W was posted, I think, and FVRR was posted, but that's a tough trade because of the spreads. SPC was posted as well, but I didn't trade it or watched it. Yeah, it's there's nothing in SPC. SPC. There was a good move in the morning session, but now it's very, very choppy, and I will stay away from it. I don't see anything special. Guys, Neo is looking good. I will go with a 20-cent target on this trade. Mine is 21.52. 21.52 is my entry in Neo. $0.01 slippage for me. I posted the entry at 21.51, I think. Obviously, I didn't post it at 21.52. It was at 21.51. The reason for that was that there were a lot of sellers at the round numbers, at the round number. And why do we trade NEO? Only because of Tesla. Probably NEO is moving higher in sympathy with Tesla. One thing to remember, guys, actually, I'm not sure about it. Okay, I'm not going to say it because maybe I'm wrong. I thought that car sales numbers are coming out Thursday, but they're actually coming out Friday, if I remember the numbers right. The numbers that are coming out today are gambling numbers. Let's take a look at Win. Nothing there. Since the IPO of BKND, Win is totally numb. I think people are looking now beyond the Win. Guys, AEL looks great. Over 31, the trade is posted. Stop loss is going to be, I posted it with a 25-cent stop loss, but that was a long time ago. The stop loss is going to be 30.50 in the trade. In AEL. Stop loss. What is my stop loss? The stop loss is going to be for me 30.80. You know what? 30.90. 30.90. That's going to be my stop loss. And the target 31.50. If you can get to 31.50, that can be great. This is the move here over 31.50. It's not going to be easy though. Nothing's going to be easy in this market, but there was a pickup in volume. Let's see if it can continue. Maybe. Guys, a stock that's really working suddenly is the MIK trade. At the highs of the day, remember we started the trade at 10:30. Actually, at 10:30 in the morning, at the price of 10:30. Looks good, not great, but it's a small cap. Can deliver another, I hope, another 10, 15 cents. Account size is junior, pretty much. A bit less than a junior account. Junior account is a buying power of 350,000. Not 80,000 or 8,000. 350,000. But again, anybody that starts with 80,000, it's a good account. How much do you put on one trade? It depends. Is it a Tesla trade? Is it Neo trade? Is it a Neo trade? On Neo, I bought 1,500 shares. But if it's Tesla, I'm buying 100 shares. MIK started with 3,000 shares. It's a $10 stock, so I started with 3,000 shares. So that's pretty much $20,000 to $30,000 per trade. Unless it's Apple, then it's much more. But Apple has less risk. I don't calculate the size. All I calculate is the risk. Who cares about the size of the position? The important thing is the risk on a trade. Okay, so that's the most important thing, and actually the only important thing. What is the risk on the trade? Assuming you have enough buying power, the risk on the trade is what matters. Let me give you an example. For example, on this Neo trade, okay, the entry is 2150. Okay, you can see that my stop loss is 21.39. So my risk on this trade is 13 cents. Was 13 cents. So according to 13 cents, I'm buying 2,000 shares. It's $260. That's not a problem. The problem is when you take a spready stock like LUNG, and then you cannot really evaluate because it's too spready and the stop loss is way unclear. That's a problem. Guys, we have a problem in AEL at 31.25. You can see this level. If it's not breaking, that's going to be shameful. 31.25 needs to break and make it to the 31.40 for the partial. How much to risk? The rule of thumb is 2% of your account. So 100, no more than 2%. So in your case, $160. That's what you need maximum to risk per trade. $160. Okay, I think we're going to break 31.25 and we're going to have the partial finally. If it gets over 31.40, okay. Any second the partial is coming up in AEL, hopefully sooner than later. Like I said, LUNG, I don't like it because of the weird way it's trading. And now I'm in the trade with 600 shares and nothing that I can do here. This is my final exit, 38.75. 38.75. So, Stephen, I don't like LUNG. It's so unpredictable and spready. I wish I was trading the other IPO, AVO. So, but still, I'm gonna still trade the AVO here at 1450. Wow, AVO is actually getting closer. AVO stop loss is gonna be 14, guys. Those who buy AVO, think about a 50 cents stop loss. 50 cents. Now let's see if it can deliver. The idea here for this trade is 1490. 1490. That's what we need. Even 1490. If it's going to be 1485, I won't complain. Volume is good. Volume is good. Highs of the day are 15, so we have a good target for AVO, with or without the market. Guys, those who are in AEL, and I suggest that you don't miss that trade. It's closer, 1 cent away from the partial. 1 cent away, actually 3 cents away. I'm taking the partial right now in AEL. Okay. As soon as I said I'm taking the partial, it moved higher. Wait, I'm waiting for the partial, not taking the partial yet. I will take it over 31.50, I hope. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. Taking the partial at 31.51 in AEL. Okay, this one worked perfection. Stop loss now, guys, is going to be 31 on this trade. 31. So 31 minus 2 cents for me. And the next target maybe 32. The AVO stop loss for me is 14. Okay, 14. And I do need to take the partial sooner than later here, because it's so volatile. It's an IPO, so I don't trust it that much. If it gets to 1490, I will take the partial. Maybe 85. Expect lots of resistance here at the highs of the day. Half. I only partial for me is half. Always half. I mean, if when you're taking the cases or the classes, it's half, Sam. Next partial 60 bucks. But now let's be real. Next partial, I don't know right now. Let's wait. Okay, it's looking good, and this one is look at the potential. Look at this. This is the best trading day ever for AEL. So it gapped up sold off, it can still continue to the upside. Now, is it going to be 31.80 or back to 31? Let's hope it's going to be 31.80. Now, what you can do is if it comes back to the 31.50 to cover it. But I will let it move. Let it move and see what happens. Because again, when it's moving lower, it's doing it very fast. Okay, guys, AVO. As soon as I'm not looking away, it's working. I'm waiting for AVO, not taking the partial yet. Now I'm getting greedier. Maybe it moves over 15, and if it moves over 15, it's a great trade. If not, I'm going to take the partial. I will let you know when. Now, taking the partial now at 14.84. Taking the partial now, and if it moves over 15, the second partial is going to do the job. Look at that 14.84. I saw some pressure on the bid side. And, IPOs can dive very, very fast. So 35 cents is not bad. ASPN Paramove. ASPN, let's take a look. Yeah, this one is not tradable though, Yoni. Take a look. You don't have a level 2. And you don't have any volume. That's a pink sheet. Probably. It's 100% not tradable on the TFS platform, but maybe I'm wrong. It's halted. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Did you try to trade it? Because the way it trades, the volume tells me that nothing's cooking here. You took a few shares, so it's tradable on the platform? Okay. Guys, take a look at AVO. You see, you get greedy, you wait for the second, you wait for the partial, and now there's nothing. So sometimes it's easy to read the level 2, and that was pretty much the level 2 decision to take the partial at 14.84 because I saw the price action in the level 2. So here it worked. Yeah. Yeah, but again, Apple testing the VWAP means nothing today. The reason for that is that the market is not doing anything. Apple is not doing anything. So testing it means nothing because there's no momentum today in Apple at all. The stock is down or up 0.5%, but take a look at this lower highs pattern. So what if it trades, tests the VWAP? The overall price action, look at the dot here. This is not a good day to trade Apple. And it doesn't matter how many times it tests resistance level because there's no momentum. As much as I don't see any momentum. So if it moves higher, it's not Apple, it's the market. When do you know when it's gonna be act like resistance or support? You just look at it. Okay, you look at it and then you make the decision. Let's see a good example. Here, for example, it's obviously not going to be resistance. Okay, when the trend is higher, the VWAP is going to be support. Then look at Tesla. The trend is higher. It's coming down to the VWAP. Okay, where is Tesla? It's coming down to the VWAP, so it's support, okay? So on a strong stock, it can be only support. On a weak stock, it can be resistance. On AEL, okay, that's an interesting call because on AEL is very weak. Then it jiggles this VWAP area, but at one point you don't pay attention to the VWAP anymore because if it goes up and down over it 5 times, okay, so the VWAP is not important anymore. You know that in this case is more like this level, this 3102, that's more important than the VWAP. So I would have taken this trade ignoring the VWAP. Now, if the VWAP is at 3120, maybe I'm not taking the trade, okay? So if the VWAP is above the entry, it looks like a resistance play. I'm not taking the trade, probably. But if the VWAP is, in the middle, okay, who cares? So in AVO, of course, it's clear that the VWAP is support. It should have been actually, if the VWAP is positioned here at 1365, it's even better, but it's now at 1365. So basically, if you are in this trade, that's your last exit, 1365. I said 1350, but that's a mistake. It should not be 1350. So sorry, I said 14, but it's already 1365. But I'm not gonna let it drop so much. So yeah, it's gonna be 14 for me. Yeah, again, I don't see any reason to trade Apple today or right now. The only reason is to trade Apple is if you wanna trade the market. Yeah, RKT moving from this support level 2160 or whatever. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna break over the highs of the day. LVGO, wow, we didn't trade LVGO in months. And trust me, I didn't miss it. LVGO, ouch, ugly. Now, you see now we didn't trade it. We used to trade it months ago on the way up from, I don't know, 50 to 150. But since then it cooled off a bit. The way it trades, the very low volumes and spready, I'm staying away from it. Staying away from LVGO. Jitin, I don't see any reason to trade it. And I don't know what is even the trend here. Lower, higher. Wow, guys, Tesla. Tesla, Apple, Facebook, all of them are moving higher right now, led by Tesla. Let's see if we can take a trade in Tesla, but the only entry is 448 break, the 448 breakout. I'm not gonna do it. Not at 448. SQ168, let's take a look. Again, the problem is that you don't want to buy basically breakout trades. I don't want to buy breakout trades. AMD, let's take a look. AMD is very strong this week, or was very strong this week. Today, not that much. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row, the stock is winning. Wow, this market continues to be very, very choppy. Again, not a surprise, being that we're dealing with a market that needs news. Yeah, BNTX, indeed a very nice move. Wow, BNTX, that's a biotech stock, isn't it? Biotech SE sponsored ADR, something like that. They are heading the vaccine race, but who cares? Take a look at it, Sankar. That was excitement 3 months ago. Now investors are facing reality, meaning people probably understand that the vaccine is not around the corner. If there's going to be real news in Moderna or Envax or I don't know, Pfizer or AstraZeneca, I mean, so many companies are working to develop the vaccine, then you'll see a 20% move, not a 4% move. This one trades in Europe somewhere. I don't know where. In Belgium, maybe Switzerland. FB is tradable, but no, I don't see any entry point right now. I don't see a big reason for you to trade it. It's gonna move like the market. A German base, so maybe it trades on the German exchange, one of the German exchanges. I don't know which, of course. Neo partial time, you think 20 cents? I want to say 21.80, but highs of the day are 21.96. As long as Tesla is strong, stay with this trade. Why do you need a trade like PAR? I lost money big time in PAR. Big. We took this trade at 36. It went down 50 cents, and I stopped out here at 36.10 and had slippage, so I lost big. So I'm not very happy for with this trade. Wasn't very happy. Okay, so who's backing them up? Bill Gates. Okay, so good for him. If there is anything interesting, do share. Stephen. I'm definitely looking for a new trade right now. I have AVO, the second partial, LUNG, the second partial, MIK, the second partial, NEO, waiting for the partial, AEL, the second partial, and a couple of ugly losers without a partial. Netflix, let's take a look. Well, Netflix is clear what could have been done in retrospect. 512 long, and that's it. Only one trade. This cup and handle breakout at the highs at 512. Now it's at 5 whatever, a lot, 517, 518. I had to trade it. Well, I told you, you should have been taking the partial at 1448, 1484. You can see 1,800 shares at 1484. Took the partial, and as soon as I took it, it dropped a bunch. What do you mean? What are some weak stocks at highs of the day? A weak stock cannot be at the highs of the day. A weak stock will be, by definition, at the lows of the day. But maybe it means extended doesn't necessarily mean weak. Okay, it can be extended, of course, but it doesn't necessarily mean weak. So if the trend is if the trend is higher, so what? It means on daily. I don't know who said it. I said it, or I don't understand who said it, because maybe if I said it, I don't know. CLH, let's take a look. CLH, yeah, we talked about this trade that it did nothing for more than 2 hours, now dropped. No, I didn't like the spreads, but let's face it, the price action is also ugly. If it gets you down to the 20 plus area, that's a very good partial. If it gets you here, that's a very good partial. Okay, guys, I'm going to take the partial in NEO. Take the partial at NEO at 21.80, 3 cents away. $1 away. Okay, I'm not taking the partial. I'm going to post the partial at 21.78. 21.78. And maybe if it continues higher, another 5 or 10 cents, we take more. Because the volume is still very good for NEO. Very good volume. Weak on daily, but strong today. So you are a day trader. You can definitely trade it. If it's weak on the daily chart, but amazing or very good on the intraday chart, I will trade it no problem. Because I'm a day trader. Who cares about I care, but I rather see everything clicking, but if for example you look at OSTK and the stock is moving down now or sideways now for weeks after moving down for months. So basically, it's no longer a strong stock, but it has a good intraday. I will definitely trade it. I think this one was at 80 was a good trade. I think here was a good trade. 80 or 81 was also great. Now it's too extended, I think, Alfred, to buy it. You don't want to buy it at the highs of the day. I don't want to buy it there. It's going to pull back and you're going to lose money easy. OSTK is also so spready and thin, has good volume, but basically it's not an easy trade. Obviously easier than W, but wow, guys, CD is getting killed. CD. Okay, I want to say let's short it, but it's too spready. It's too spready. The spread, Tristan, is like 10 cents, and not good enough. I don't think it's good enough. Peloton back to the highs of the day and the highs of the year and highs everything. I think the guys that invested in Peloton did not had I mean, they could not expect a better outcome than all the gyms in the world shutting down, and now Peloton is a monopole in the business. That's like when they IPO the stock, nobody expected it. Well, the mentoring guys is at 315, so Amazon is competing with Peloton. Lucky for Peloton, they're not competing, because I think if Amazon is competing with Peloton, that's very bad news. I think the stock would have been now at instead of 105 at 25 if the market really thinks that Amazon is competing with them. Any competitor of Amazon is dead, pronounced dead. No, the mentorship today is at 315. I know. Today there's mentorship not at 405, at 315, guys. It's restricted to packages of a student, I think, and above. Clifton is going to post it. Yeah, student and higher. You need to have a degree of student to join. Guys, LUNG over 40. What do you think? Again? Or is it another catch? If not for the spreads, I would have taken it easily. But with those spreads, and I still have 600 shares on the table here. It's a tough one. Again, OSTK at the highs, it's problematic for me, especially in this market. I will wait for a pullback, Alfred. Wait for a bigger pullback. Hopefully, it's gonna happen. So, guys, if you wanna be in this LUNG trade again, I suggest a very small position, and the risk will be this number, 39. Let's call it 39. So $1. RKT was a great trade here at 21.60. It's probably a great trade at 22. Yeah, I will join you, Alfred, if it breaks 22. Eyes of the date has enough momentum to continue, or so I'm hoping. Yeah, looks good to me. If you are in the trade, guys, and I don't remember exactly where Amir posted it, I think it was 21. That's almost $1 in the money coming up. Uh, um, AMAG, let me show you the AMAG. AMAG, lots of buyers, lots of sellers, lots of volume, but no movement. Again, this is a buyout. This is how a buyout look. The level 2 of a buyout looks. I'm wondering what's going on here on the 1360, but you can see that there is no movement higher. So despite so many buyers showing at 1359, so I think this one is not going to move anymore. That's pretty much a done deal. Okay, I'm guessing that the news are coming out right now. As soon as they were posted here in the room, who posted it? D, you posted it? I think you jinxed the market. Maybe maybe it's gonna go the other way. Guys, did you see the big drop in Apple in Facebook? On the other side, take a look at Baba. Baba is moving only higher. Where is Neo? Did Neo stop out? Are you kidding me? Okay, my mistake. I sold by mistake my whole position in Neo. Instead of selling half, I sold the whole position. Wow, terrible. There is more volume, but this is not a big volume bar. A 1 million share bar in the SPY is on a 5-minute bar, it's nothing. And we didn't even break the lows of the day. So I don't know what are the news. Probably the stimulus news, probably. Guys, take a look at Tesla. Losing $10. Sorry, $5. Yeah, definitely there are news now, guys. This is the S&P. Still positive on the day, but this is obviously a big volume bar right now. We didn't close the gap yet, but we are 0.1% from closing the gap. CLH started to work. Now let's see if this pullback in the SPY is actually a buying opportunity or this is now the new trend for the market, meaning lower. Even the dog food is lower. So why is the dog food lower? Is it going to change their appetite? That's weird. People will have less money to buy dog food, if not for the stimulus. Yeah, guys, take a look at Avo. Finally, I mean, why is it moving right now? I'm not asking any questions. Now, all I wanted to break for it to break 15, and if it breaks 15, maybe we can see it at 1550, and that's gonna be amazing. Looks like it's gonna break 15 any second now. Although there's a bunch of sellers showing at 15. Yeah, if it closes over 15, why not? Easily, yeah. If it closes over 15. But there's so much time left. I mean, you cannot make the decision now because those IPOs are so volatile. This one can drop $1 in 2 minutes or hopefully move higher into the closed 2 minutes. Yeah, I think now it moves. You can see that the number of sellers. Okay, sorry. I said the number of sellers is diminishing, but they filled the 15 immediately with more. Maybe this LNG will follow. Sorry, LNG, LUNG. This because LUNG is not a breakout rate. Actually, that's actually now probably a better idea. Risk will be only 40 cents for the move over 40. I still have 600 shares. I'm gonna buy 400 more. Because this one can move without the market. PNN 40, what's the entry? 43.80, 73.80. Now, I will be cautious about buying any stock that's really influenced by the market right now because if we're breaking under the lows, being long a stock like Penn is gonna, it's not gonna work. You want to be long an IPO, which has nothing to do with the market. If you want to be long. And actually, it's probably that the best idea that I'm looking at trades now, the best idea is to find a short trade. CLB. Guys, nobody was watching SIGLL. Take a look today, setting off second day or third day in a row. Actually, second day in a row. May continue tomorrow. Okay, guys, we're under the lows and and we continue lower. Okay, LU and G immediately, as soon as the market moved lower, the IPOs are moving higher. So this is, I don't know who's buying, but who cares? We're looking better now in LU and G, looking excellent in AVO. RKT can also play, I'm guessing, without the market. Let's take a look. I'm taking another partial in LUNG at 40.66. RKT, let's take a look. AEL dropped back to the entry area and I stopped out on AEL. Okay, that's shameful. Left a lot of shares on the table for AEL. In retrospect, 31.50 or 40 would have been a better exit, but it's all over now for AEL. And RKT, I think I still have an order to buy RKT, but that's at 22. And you want to be careful when you buy breakouts when in this market, although RKT is not really a market stock. Still, you don't want to buy the breakout at 22 with the market trading lower. Again, PNN, no, I won't call it good support at the view up. That's a good support is where the stock is at the view up and moving sideways above it for an hour. That's good support. 10 minutes is not a good support. 10 minutes is like, 10 minutes. If it sits at the view up 1 hour, around the view up, hugging it for an hour, then it's good support. You can short SSSS under 965, I think. I will go in with you, 965. Risk on this trade like 10 cents. The market is not really supportive right now of long trades. We are kind of starting to build the bear flag at the lows. And take a look at AVO right now. What a ugly move from 15 straight down to 1440 right now. Unbelievable. Nine 75 is my stop loss for SSSS, Suro Capital or whatever. 10-cent risk. The market stopped moving now. We are at the lows and working on the bear flag. That's weird. $960. You can try 960, but the best thing to do is to do it here at the view up area, risk a couple of cents above, and hope for the best. It's a bit spready, but it's like 5-cent spreads. The problem is that there's no movement. There's no price action at all in the stock. RKT, as long as the market is not pointing higher, I will be cautious about buying anything, but 21 still looks good. It's not like the market is moving lower. The market is building a bear flag exactly at the lows. But nothing is really moving lower. I mean, Tesla moved lower for 2 minutes or 5 minutes. News better than expected. Only 30 million Americans are receiving welfare benefits. Again, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing or whatever. All I see is the market is. All I see is basically what you see is that we have no market to go for. We are sitting at the lows, but not breaking lower or not moving higher. It's like really, really boring. Maybe it means the SRK that all the money is going towards developing programs or maybe debts. I don't know exactly what it means. You need to go ahead and read them, read it on their website where this money is going for. If they want to implement a tax on stock transactions, the market would have been reacting by now. I think it's all hearsay at this point, and there's so much time until those guys, if ever, gonna take office. So by the time they take office, everything changes. If they take office. Right now, it's so close. I mean, the market is, I think, doesn't know what it wants to do. If it's true, I mean, I don't know if it's true. I'm guessing it's not true. Wow, the market stopped moving. The news were actually the worst thing that could have happened to us. Three to one that Biden from a year ago. So you're gonna get 600 if elected. Okay, not bad. So if he's not elected, Jerome is gonna forget about his 200. Okay, guys, RKT at 22. RKT at 22. Stop loss is going to be on this trade 23 cents. 23 cents. And therefore the partial 25 cents. I'm still in AVO, LUNG, RKT now, SSS. $21.78, that's my stop loss. $21.78. MCHP call, which MCHP call? Let's take a look at that one. Let's take a look. MCHP, take profit, 109.97. That's short at resistance. That's pretty much the deal here. That's the short here at 107. That's how I understand the trade. Short at resistance. We nearly had AVO at 15. Now it's at 14, and all my profits are gone. And now, believe it or not, the only winner for me is in an IPO. In the IPOs today is LUNG, the toughest trade around. Yeah, I'm out of some SSS. Stopped out at 976. Stopped out on 976. Lost like $240 on this trade. More than that, actually. So I need now RKT, AVO, and LUNG to deliver. Yeah, as long as you're getting paid, Jerome, the hell with them. I sold NEO by mistake. I sold my whole position in NEO. And I think I did actually a good thing. Yeah, actually a very good thing. CLG, nice drop, but I'm not in the trade, Yoni. Not in this trade. 50 cents in the money, actually more. A bit spready, but it's a good, I want to say good mover. It's not really a good mover, but at least it has a trend. The VWAP, guys, this is VWAP resistance. Okay, where the stock is stuck to the VWAP from let's say 1240 to 140. So that's an hour where you can really see where is the stop loss. 2163. That's it. That's your stop loss. Okay, so wherever you enter the VWAP later, it doesn't matter. That's your worst case scenario. A move over 2163. Okay, now we're moving higher from the lows. So the bear flag didn't broke, and the lows of the day were 335. Actually, I would have to say, no, I already sold. I already sold. AMAG is over. It's game over. This is now moving sideways for 2 hours. Game over. I sold it and made I don't know 10 cents on this trade. But I don't see any reason to be in it. I don't want to say that it's going to drop or move higher. Probably none of those scenarios. Probably. Yeah, it's a done deal. It's a buyout. Guys, lucky for you, the way that this market is trading, it's getting on my nerves. Lucky for you, you have mentorship day today, Thursday. Every Friday there's mentorship. Today it's Aggie's turn, 3:15. That's in about 45 minutes. NKLA lost touch with the long trades early on. Now it's coming up from the lows of the day, or the 23 level. Nice move. Can it move over 24? But I'm not going to buy NKLA 24 unless it delivers a very nice sideways move, meaning a bull flag under 24. So we'll have a normal stop loss and not a dollar stop loss. So why is it a surprise to you, Jerome, that SPI is back to its original price? It's not a surprise. Almost 90% of those big gappers do the same, go to the same scenario. A big, uncontrolled move, and then reality is hitting, and you know who's losing money. Pen for an entry, long over 74. I will have to say yes, but not with this stop loss. Not with the $1 stop loss. You need a pullback and then a leg up. So after this pullback, you can post the entry at 74. Yeah, let's take a look at GILD, Gilead. Yeah, news in Gilead. It's about time. SPC has been very flat and I don't see a reason to trade SPC. Not at 20 and not at 15 and not at any price. It moved over 20 for $10, turned lower for $10. Sorry, 10 cents. Nothing there, a bid, not today. Guys, ON Matthew is at the highs of its formation here, over this reversal, 2291 looks like a good entry. But the way the stock is trading, it's pretty much all of the trading day other than the first minute sideways. So, I'm not a fan of this trade. Matthew, not a fan of this trade. Not a fan of any trade right now. Regarding a new entry in AVO using this 14 support level, I'm thinking 1430. 1430, Stephen, is a good entry for AVO. Using the same stop loss under 14 and we are back to the view up area, which is a positive thing. Back to the view up area, but I'm still looking for a trade and Crocs news. Let's take a look. Wow, really? Wow, and breakout to all-time highs for Crocs, or maybe 2020 highs. I suggest guys be cautious about with trading this one. It's super aggressive and can be a points mover with or without you. BA, let's take a look. A reversal lower, you mean? 165? It's closer to 166.50. Stop loss is going to be 50 cents if you pick it to the downside. Alfred, the big number in Roku is the big elephant in the room, 200, coming up. I don't want to say today, but it's possible that it's going to break today, hoping that it won't, and if it's and it's going to break after Friday's job report, meaning tomorrow, or it's complicated. We don't want basically for it to breach 200 now. Tesla over 447. Not really, Konstantin, and I will tell you why. First of all, if you buy here at 447, stop loss is 444, so that's $3. However, I'm looking at the market, it's again at the resistance area, meaning the view up. So you have a $3 stop loss on this trade. The target is exactly $3 as well. Yeah, I know. I know the Tesla is up, but Tesla is a market or is a market stock today. It's performing exactly like the S&P. Take a look at this leg down, the leg down in the S&P, the leg up in the S&P, the leg up in Tesla. So if you buy it here at 447 and the S&P is at the view up now, starts to continue lower or will continue lower, Tesla will continue lower as well. Again, it's not an amazing entry. Okay, nothing's cooking, but we are at the view up and looking red or starting a red bar. Apple at 117. Long? You mean, Kevin? I think, guys, that now we have a better chance of continuing over the view up after basically sitting underneath since 1. Individual stocks today, I know, are kind of weak. I see nothing in Apple, nothing in ZM, maybe a break, a reversal. Nothing in Baba, terrible. Nothing in SQ, terrible. And of course, the only one in this market that's gonna lead is well, maybe Facebook over 268. That's the breakout. Yeah, but FVRR, Francisco, and W are so spread. It's like, I don't want to say impossible to trade, but nearly impossible to trade. NEO looked great here at the VWAP area at 2150. We entered earlier at 2152 and took a partial 20 cents higher. This one is 10 cents too late. 2150, 2170. I think the VWAP was the best trade, Steven. Guys, RKT finally making its dent. Stop loss 2180, target 2220, 240. So guys, if anybody wants me to look at anything, why is this market boring? I'm gonna be stopping out or out from AVO. It should have been out already, but now I have no other choice. 1374. That's my final exit, and I turned a winner into a loser, but still hoping. 1374. What's embarrassing to see this cup and handle breakout at the round number, tested 3 times and rejected 3 times. Terrible. Snap, let's take a look. Yeah, breakout over 27. That's not a good timing, Eduardo, for a breakout trade. That's a trade that should work and will work probably tomorrow morning. Still, the risk on this trade is like 10 cents. So you can try the 27 breakout, risk 10 cents, and maybe you'll get your way with Snap right now. I doubt it though. I don't see it becoming a good mover. Oh, and finally it made its move. Ah, you mean at 23? 2290. I remember you posting it. Were you willing to buy this breakout at 520 in Netflix? I thought this was the last entry, 518. Now 520 was a good entry. But there's always, slippage and big legs down, and I won't trust this trade. Yeah, Crocs again. Let's take a look. Okay, ugly. Very ugly a bit. It barely moves now, and if I'm looking at an entry that will be interesting for a long play, 46. What about Neo? I think Neo was good at 21.50, the VWAP area. Now it's at 21.70. It's 20 cents in the money already. You can see that FTCH has pretty much the same setup. 2209 are the highs of the day, and we can easily take a position. I'm not going to do it. Regarding Shopify, it's not showing on the TFS top 20 because it didn't reach the volume so far, but Wayfair is, a big mover today, and this move was pretty much the reason or the last entry for a trade here in W. Sorry, we're talking about W or Shopify? My mistake. Shopify. I'm looking at the chart and I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? Yeah, guys, you want to see a great dependence on the VWAP? Those who ask about it, take a look at this $1,000 stock that basically it's moving towards the highs of the day, back down to the VWAP, which is 1041, stays at the VWAP for almost 40 minutes in-house. So if you see the chart, you can easily buy it 50 cents in the money, and then it moves up and down, back immediately to the VWAP. So the VWAP is the long trade. Yeah, I stopped out in the small cap. I cannot believe that for every IPO that I took a partial, the second partial was a bigger loser. PNN is ready, you think? Okay, let's see. I would love to use the VWAP as stop loss instead of buying at 74, whatever, 10 or 20. So it's not, I don't think it's good enough, and the risk is big. The daily is very, very strong. The daily for PNN is very strong. However, today it's trading an inside day. Very little volumes and no ranges, and it's mostly sideways. AMD is at 85. Let's take a look because it's on my watch list. Yeah. Again, I don't see an entry point, but if you do feel comfortable with buying it at 85, that's okay. If you're looking at Nuan, that's not a big mover. Nuan is a swing trade. Again, what is your VG? What is your entry in Nuan? If you have a good entry, maybe it's a swing trade. The daily is super supportive and it's at all-time highs, but it depends on your average entry. So if your average entry is 34, nothing here, nothing's going to cook. Nothing's going to cook. If your entry is under 33.60, of course it fits. Your entry was 33.90. No way you're going to swing this one. It's not in the money. It's like 10, 20 cents in the money. Not enough. You need 60 cents, so you entered very late. Guys, remember you have Aggie in the mentoring room coming up. Guys, those who did not take or did not attend, took but did not attend the Star Trader class, it's coming up. Is it next week or the week after, Clifton? Okay, this coming week. Okay, the first week of October. Guys, we never trade. We did not trade Zoom today, but Zoom is back in business. Now it looks like it wants to break 480. I was watching the stock all day, but actually today it reminded me of Tesla. Okay, guys, so I'm going back to the Star Trader class. Those who missed it for whatever reason, but have the student package and you can attend the class. Those didn't, and I suggest you make an effort and switch to the student package or upgrade because the trading without the student education is it means that you trade without basics. Actually, very important basics. Basically, everything that we do here in this room all day, every day is the Star Trader class and some others, but Star Trader is first. I'm still waiting for the partial in RKT. The entry was super late. $1 after you guys entered the trade. Super late. Today again, the Corona plays are winning. Netflix, Roku, Peloton, Chewy, what else? OSTK, W, Etsy. So it's like all those 10 stocks are pretty much a Corona short ETF. Sorry, a Corona long ETF. And ZM is also at the highs of the day. I forgot to talk about ZM, which is also a pro-Corona play. Roku close to all-time highs. I mean, I'm not surprised. 200 is all-time highs, I think, for Roku. Where is it? Hold on. Actually, it moved over 200 a couple of weeks ago. Sorry, 10 days ago. But tomorrow, maybe tomorrow over 200. That's the big trade. That's the big trade for Roku. Regarding ASAN, that's yesterday's IPO, guys. If you remember it, if not, I'm reminding you, ASAN. Yeah, I'm gonna short it, but the stop loss is aggressive here. Actually, the stop loss is 25 cents, guys. That's the stop loss, 26.25. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is a good timing now to buy breakouts, but definitely it's on my watch list now. And if it moves tomorrow to the 200 area early in the morning, that's definitely an interesting trade. The market is probably thinking more lockdowns in Europe. I've read on CNBC that Madrid is going to a brutal lockdown. Maybe other parts of Spain. Is anybody from Spain in the room? I'm sure they are in the Spanish room, but I've heard that Madrid is going to lockdown through an aggressive lockdown. Maybe other um, places in Europe. Yeah, it's the coronavirus is tenacious. It's like unbelievably tenacious, and people cannot stay and keep social distancing. You're gonna pay for it. You know what? What's gonna save the day is, I think, the winter, where people are not gonna be gathering outside. Actually, they don't. They may be gathering inside, which is actually worse. Okay, don't don't. I'm not your corona. Yeah, winter is worse. I'm not your corona doctor, I think, or the corona expert. I'm gonna take the partial in RKT, but I will wait a bit more. Maybe it's greedier, but the stock looks great. It's like amazing, and this is a swing trade for you guys. Those who entered the 21 with Amir or Danny, I don't remember who posted the trade. Look at the daily. The daily is great, although it's at the lows of the day, but at the lows of the year. But volume and that's momentum can carry for at least another day or two. Also, I'm hoping for you. Yeah, you're right. It's not a good time. Actually, winter is worse than summer, because the gathering is now inside instead of outside. So that's even worse. While I'm talking about the COVID, the market is back from the 335 to the view up at 337. And still LUNG is not making its move. Unbelievable. Yeah, there was actually a very good trade, guys. If you look at Amazon, take a look at this trade. 32.10, very, very clear, perfect breakout level. And the 32.10, it's now how much? 12 cents in the money. Sorry, 12 bucks in the money. That's a much better trade than the morning trade. I don't remember what was the where was the morning trade, but this one is right on the money right now with the market moving up and the round number, and you can see it's like a big stop loss, but nevertheless a great trade. 31.84. Yeah, let's hope that it's going to be in this area. No, it's not. It's not like this VG. Any stock up for the day, back to the view up is a buy? Not really. It depends on many other factors. The technical pattern, the risk reward. The view up is just one of the elements that we decide upon, but definitely not the most important one. The most important one is the technical pattern, then the risk reward, then the view up, then the market, then the stock, the spread, stuff like that. What do I think about ASAN? I have an order to short it. I have an order to short it at 25.98. $25.98, 800 shares short. That's an order that's waiting to execute. Hopefully sooner than later. I mean, we're approaching 3:15. Okay, guys, in 2 minutes, please head over to the mentoring room. You have mentoring with Aggie starts in 2 minutes or 5 minutes. Not sure exactly. Just head over. Trust me, you're not missing anything here. JKS, wow. Guys, anybody did their JKS homework? If you did, take a look at JKS again today. Continuing 10 day in a row to the upside. 10 day in a row. Again, I don't see an entry point, but take a look at this. Sorry. From the breakout level, let's call it 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 days in a row, including the leg towards the highs of the day. It's unbelievable. It's something that never happens. Okay, now I'm taking the partial in RKT. And still I'm going to leave and swing the remainder. I mean, if I had I been with you guys at from 21, it's an amazing trade. DKNG, wow, we even didn't look at DKNG all day today. DKNG. Guys, you remember the IPO Yalla from yesterday that opened at 11? Now it's down 50%. Now at 650. And I sold it yesterday at 750 or something like that. This one is going to zero in 2 days. That's a new record. Maybe the second fastest move to zero that I can remember. There was another one. The KNG today, another good day, but wow, all-time highs again. Are you kidding me? But I don't see an entry point right now, OBS, for DKNG. I think it's too late on the day for it. We had one good trade maybe all day for DKNG, maybe one. Wow, RKT is going for the 20 to 50. The sector is on fire, guys. Everybody knows by now that Americans are hooked on gambling. As much as everybody in the world, it's not an American disease. And these new opportunities for sports gaming and I don't know, weather gaming and anything gaming is now the clear money for DKNG. DKNG is gonna clean the table. Guys, 2 minutes for the mentoring session. Please head over to the mentoring room with Aggie. The session starts in 2 minutes and will continue, I think, for, I don't know how much it will continue for, but please head over. I'm glad that I didn't buy the breakout in ZM. It moved up $1 and immediately broke lower. So all the coronavirus plays worked. Netflix, Peloton, Chewy, Roku, Amazon, not NKLA, OSTK, W, and more. Good day for those who are betting on more lockdowns. And in danger are the airlines because if they're not going to get the stimulus, and the airlines are definitely waiting for the money, they will have to lay off massive. They will have to go to a massive layoff plan. So this is why the U.S. markets need the stimulus to pay also airlines. Guys, those who are in MIK, I will swing this MIK as well. That's a good enough trade. Now 30 cents in the money, and it's it's a very slow mover but consistent mover. And RKT is killing it. Guys, take a look at RKT. Rocket Man. Anybody here in RKT from 21 with any positions? After I'm sure after a partial or two, you can easily swing this one. I will swing my position from 22, so you can easily swing your position at 21, 21 and a quarter, whatever. I think it gaps up tomorrow morning. I will be very much surprised if not. Regarding shorting Tesla, why would you want to lose $4? Probably. You want a weak stock? Let's find one. There's enough time for a big leg down if the market turns to the lows of the day. Okay, I have one. 51.50 in GDRX. There's a big buyer there. I'm going to short it under 51.50 and risk on this trade. I don't want to risk much because it's pretty much the end of the trading day. $0.25 for the short under 51.50. In GDRX, guys, short 51.50, but it will need to break in the next 5 or 10 minutes because if it breaks in the last 10 or 15 minutes, I'm not interested. It's a bit spready as well, so be careful with your positioning. And the market is back under the view up, so very, very, very disappointing price action today. Nothing, no trend all day. We were sideways for 3 hours, moved lower, V-shaped to the view up, and now we are basically doing again nothing. Guys, last call for the mentoring session. You have the link posted. And Tesla is moving up. No, tomorrow the market will move, and I'm thinking it will move because of a couple of reasons. First of all, maybe the stimulus plan is going to clear out. Second of all, the job report. Guys, I'm canceling GDRX, okay? GDRX, I'm not going to trade it. It's too late on the day, and it's too spready, and I'm not a fan. Guys, another IPO that can break under the lows is PLTR. This one trades amazing volume. 925 are the lows of the day. 925. Yeah, earnings season starts, guys. October 10 or October 11, next week, basically. Sorry, not next week, the week after next week. More volatility. It's going to be, I'm thinking it's going to be a great earnings season for us because there's going to be increased volatilities and plenty of trading opportunities. Netflix is up nearly 5% today. Wow. Guys, you want to see a great trade? Take a look at the consolidation under the view up in Walmart and then the leg up. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but an easy trade if you see it in time. Yeah, I sold half of my position and I still have in RKT 600 shares swing. It's going to be my swing trade in RKT, where I will have to say that I think it's going to gap up tomorrow. But I don't have a guarantee, a written guarantee for it. Walmart at 138. It's at 143 today. Basically, nice reversal in Walmart after spending 2 weeks sideways following the TikTok deal, or what may be a TikTok deal. And again, we are moving lower, guys. Ooh, that stimulus plan is like my entry in RKT is 2203. Entry in RKT 22034167. If you want to be accurate, but 2203. That's my entry. ASAN can be volatile, but if this one breaks 26, this is the stop loss, 26.22. No, the class started now. EJ, the class started now in the mentoring room, and it's gonna go through 3:15, maybe through 4:15, maybe 4:30. I'm not sure exactly. It's for students that have packages of student and for students with a package of student and up. I think any second now, Jason is gonna drop dead. Maybe not. I will show you the entry in RKT. There were a couple of entries in RKT. First of all, it's clear that the trend is higher. This is a very good entry, 21.40. But some of the guys enter at 21. And I entered at 22 because it's a round number. But I actually should have been in the trade here at 21.85. So I was late, but it's good enough. Look at this move. Stock is unbelievable. So it was a tested level, and it's working. $20 is impossible because you're not watching it at 20. At 20, it's dead. Nobody's looking at RKT, and you're thinking, why would I buy a loser? This is RKT on the daily chart. So you're buying nothing. Then news came out. I don't know what type of news. It's really not important, but now it's a different story. Now it's a momentum day, good volume, good range, and I'm sure it's going to continue tomorrow. It has a very good chance to continue tomorrow. Hopefully not before it gaps up. If it gaps up, it's even better. Shorter 23, why? Why, Eduardo? I will continue. I mean, this one can continue for, I don't know, today. Today it looks very extended. RKT gets deal with Realtor. I don't know what it means, but it's good. It's a good thing, Steven. Realtor or whatever, good deal. Rocket companies and Realtor are, yeah, swing RKT for sure. Yeah, it's a big winner. Why won't you? Realtor controls the U.S. housing market. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who controls. What about there's another company, but Zillow isn't Zillow the leader? Or Zillow and Realtor is pretty much the same thing. Yeah, swinging cat is interesting, but this one is, I think this one is waiting for this 60 reversal trade. Sorry. Take a look at this trade coming up, hopefully tomorrow. In Chewy over 60. Still a PLTR short. It's not a good mover, but let's take a look again. Nah, I don't know. I rather trade this one, ASAN. This one looks much better. And can be, of course, a better mover, ASAN. Yeah, Tesla is back to the highs of the day. So I hope that nobody shorted Tesla because it didn't look the right thing to do today. Highs of the day for Tesla are 448. Guys, I don't know what's going to happen today with 448, and looks to me like it's a bit late to enter a trade right now, but um, tomorrow 450 is going to be a big number. 450. Okay, it's over 448. The risk on this trade is at least $2. So if anybody's in this trade and I'm not, that's the target, $2. Not going to be easy. Sorry for SSS. Let's take a look at it again. I know it was a loser, but what happened there at the end? Well, nothing happened. Maybe tomorrow, maybe we continue. Actually, see, yesterday was amazing. Today it's continuing, but let's face it. Anybody that shorted it yesterday probably continued shorting it today. And we entered kind of late. We were late to the party, Joy. Guys, take a look at the fight in PLTR at the lows of the day. It's 925. Zillions of shares are offered at every cent here in PLTR. I think 448 is in play today, but the real number is 450, and it's going to happen probably tomorrow morning. Although Tesla can deliver another dollar here into the close easy. Yeah, ZM also at the highs of the day. The weird thing today is right now ZM is at the highs, Tesla at the highs, Apple and Facebook are actually dead at the VWAP, and Baba is at the lows of the day. So today they're not working together. Baba actually at the lows and trying to break under the lows of the day. Normally, it won't happen. Normally. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with trading. I mean, new trades, still in MIK, still in RKT, still in LUNG. LUNG needs to man up and deliver the move to 41, or it's going to be real bad. Indeed, Netflix is super strong today, up 5.3%. Again, it's a pro-corona play. Guys, if we look at the S&P 500 today, not a pretty sight to say the least. That's a trading day, so we are up, down, sideways, down, up, sideways, ugly, and this is the result. The result is a dodgy inside day located in a weird location, but we will ignore it because tomorrow is the most important day this week. Those who want to short the frog can do it at 78. I'm guessing it's not going to happen today, though. Not great today. Not great today. Had a couple of losers. And this IPO cost me a big deal. Where is it? Where is the other IPO? AVO. I lost on this trade $1. Unbelievable, isn't it? So now I won't dare even trade it. The only order that I have on the platform to execute is ASAN short 26. This breakdown. That's the only order that I have on the platform, and that will be the end for me today. How many shares in MIK? 1,500. Started with 3,000, sold half, still half in play. I have 600 RKTs. 600 RKTs and 600 LUNGs. LUNGs can easily deliver a leg now. We still have 20 minutes, but those IPOs are notoriously good movers into the close. It has a very good chance right now. With or without the market, you know? Yeah, I will swing the whole position, although now it's moving lower. It's only 10 cents in the money. It was 30 cents in the money. Maybe I will just close it and I will wait another 10 more minutes. Obviously, a RKT, nearly $1 in the money, that's a clean swing, no problem. Wow, this market is super duper choppy. Now into the close. Reluctant to do anything. Yeah, sometimes they deliver big legs into the close. It's not like this one cannot move much. It can move a lot. This horrible looking IPO can break 41 and close at 42. So it's on the table. There is some pickup in volume in LNG. Sorry, LUNG. But the support level is very weak. I mean, every 200 or 300 shares sold are delivering a big leg down in the bid. So the bid is not sustainable. Maybe if it breaks 40, 50, maybe that's on the table right now. We may see a leg into 41. Okay, broke 40, 50. Now let's see it as move into 41 area. And then if it closes over 41, I can swing it. Okay, you know what? Maybe we are doing it with this one. Here it is, 41.20. Now let's see 41.50. 41.50. Okay, Amir's plan is working. 41.50 gone. 42 gone. No, 42 is not gone, but it can be gone any second now. Wow. Are you kidding me? If 42 is gone, that's amazing. There's a huge seller though at 42. Are you kidding me? Now the spread is $1. Okay, so 42 is no longer on the table. But you can see what happens here. I mean, all it needed is absolutely, I don't know, say zero volume, but not out of volume to deliver this $2 move. It's a $2 move. And I wanted to say that all of the move is going to come down, and it will. It's going to close at 40 eventually. Is there a website to search for intraday bear flag patterns? A website to search for intraday bear flag patterns? I don't know. Finwiz is not searching for bear flag patterns. Guys, look at the disappointing close in LUNG. Unbelievable. I won't trust any of those. This is not the purpose of trade ideas or Finwiz, to find you bear flags or bull flags. Okay, guys, last chance for LUNG to deliver. Deliver the goods, meaning deliver the 42. Yeah, there is a paid version, but that's not intraday pattern. That's intraday data. Intraday data, it costs money everywhere. It's not like it's free. $41 now is unbreakable for LUNG. It was 42 a couple of minutes earlier. Now 41 is. Guys, I'm going to close MIK. It's only 10 cents in the money. And will not swing MIK. So I will swing though RKT 50 cents in the money, and maybe LUNG if it breaks 41 and stays there. Which setup intraday do you think is the best to short? Normally a low risk pattern will be the best to short. But it's not only the pattern. You want to see the stock, the timing, the liquidity, the spreads. There isn't like one factor that's only that one. And you want those trades to be coming in early, not very late on the day. Guys, 8 minutes left. Those who have positions that you don't want to swing, better close them now than later. I'm going to close any second now the LUNG trade and take a loss on the second partial again. Very, very disappointing IPOs. I mean, a couple of them moved great in the morning session, but the close is way off with for AVO, way lower. Doesn't mean that it won't be a big winner tomorrow, but today, very disappointing. Yeah, Jorge, have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Guys, if anybody has a question for me at this point, that's the time. I'm going to close LUNG at 40 and definitely not going to swing it. And we'll swing RKT. That's the only winner for only one winner for me now into the close. Amir, have a good night. Jerome as well. And the market is, guys, back to the VWAP, which has been tested, retested. I think the VWAP today is has been over tested by this choppy market. Again, guys, today, if you have the means, observe the 8:30 in the morning price action in the SPY on the job report, and if not, you'll see it, guys, live at 9:30. Have a good night, everyone. Clifton, Gabe. I know that Meir is gone. A good night, everybody.